Alright, looks like we're live. Hello again, YouTube and Twitch, and welcome to what is likely to be the last stream for Rebellion Saga. I'm hoping to get through the rest of the game today. I'm feeling better than I did last week, still kind of recovering from an illness. So, really just having, like, after effects, I guess. The post-viral symptoms, whatever you want to call it. But I'm okay, I'm good to go. Just might not be talking as much because my throat is congested. So, let's make absolutely sure the streams are working for the moment. Just going to pop over to YouTube. And I'm live on YouTube, which is good. And on Twitch, I'm good too. Yeah, I'm definitely good on Twitch now too. Alright, let's get this started. And when we last left off, we were chasing after Mortimer, who had been taken to an underground shrine. Well, the shrine's not underground, but it has an underground section. Yeah, I'm good at that. We saw all of this last time. It turns out that Prince Aurelian is here, and he's up to no good. And he's trapped us in, and he's gonna kill us all right here. Are you not allowed to skip this? Huh, you're not allowed to skip this. Go figure. Hello and welcome, BML42. Okay, so we've got some Lightbringer magic to deal with. And I've done all of the prep that I need to, except for one thing. I have managed to get Penelope to level 20, so we're gonna promote her. Look at that, she's got 20s in 3 stats. That's actually pretty impressive. Speed, resistance, and magic. So, troubadours in this game have Valkyrie, Mage Knight, and Paladin. Wow, you can get a female Paladin. That's so cool. Let's see here. I guess it depends on whether you want anima magic or light magic. We don't have any light users at the moment, as a matter of fact, so Valkyrie might not actually be that bad of an idea. I suppose we should go for it. You know, with all of the Norse references, it makes sense to have an actual Valkyrie. Oh, that portrait's beautiful! And we got lots of magic as well. But I gotta admit, I'm kind of tempted to see how Paladin turns out. Anyways, this actually gives us access to Divine and Thani. And I have a feeling that's going to be very useful. I have a couple of Thanis from, like, item drops and stuff. I don't know if, like, they expect you to have it sooner. Ah, you switched over to Twitch, BML. Okay, cool. So other than that, most of the gang is here. Olga and Penelope are unfortunately going to stay dead. I guess I didn't feel like going back for them. Because, to be honest, like, once you beat Chapter 9, you're basically done for reasons I will get into, if I remember correctly. But, barring any changes to our formation, I think we should get on with this. We've got lots of, ghastly apparitions here to deal with, and that map is huge. Okay. I'm gonna try to get through this in a timely manner, but let's begin. So we're fighting a prince who can control everything around him. You got yourself into a mess this time, boss. 2,500 for the job. Non-team salvage paladins sort of look like ass. I don't know what you mean, Derek, but welcome to the stream. Yeah. So we need a rally, and I think... Let's see. I guess we'll reduce damage. Alright, here we go. So the first thing you gotta do is you gotta get past this light barrier. Now, if you hit it from 1 or 2 range, I'll go ahead and look at its thing right here. It can't attack back, but you can't remove its items. It doesn't have any items. It heals every turn, and it also does counter-attack damage, so you've got to watch that. I don't think the counterattack damage can actually kill you, but it pays to watch yourself. So, for instance, if we put Where are our longbows? There's one here. We've also got some pretty neat music, too. So you can see that longbows won't incur any counterattack damage, but stuff like your hand axes can. So Ragnar, when he's promoted, is ridiculously good here because you see that longbow damage. We can just press on through right here to the first war monk with the Levin axe, which is, yeah, you gotta be careful in here, actually. I don't know if they, like, stand still or not until you're in range. They might do that. Let's see, so I suppose since Ellen is here... a thing we could do is just, like, longbow this guy. Yeah. Yeah! Perfect. You should try attacking it with a unit that deals the same amount of damage as their own HP. What? Why? I don't know why you would do that. Let's see here. I need a staff, don't I? Let's go here. Yeah, you don't need a Bolganon, you've got Fimbulvetter. Isn't there a barrier in here? Yeah, there is. That's the only scenario where you can die from counter and a bug. Oh, okay. So if you do as much damage as your HP, then a bug happens. Okay. But if I do attempt that, then you realize I have to save state. Maria's still here, by the way. You have to use her. There's actually a teensy bit of lag. Most likely from, like, just too many things on the screen at once. Ah, yeah, he's got a 3-range bow as well. We just have, like, this giant chunk of everything here. So, the gimmick of this... those glyphs that you see are gonna, like, charge up power for the shrine. You don't want to let them max out. So we gotta destroy them before that happens. Also, stats can actually go above 31. That's not something that is possible. Wow, you dodged that? Good one, Illusion. The Illusion is the MVP here. And that causes the bishops to waste their time healing. Awesome. That was nice. Let's see, these are... yeah. Does this explain it? Yeah, immune to critical hits while you've got 1 HP. Good job. Look at this. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Ragnar with a longbow. You still get 1 extra turn as a small mercy even if it gets to 100 for the first time. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Maybe we should, like... wait, 3 range? Oh, the slow spell. Yeah. Let's see here. That magic triangle is still a thing in this game. Many would question why we need a magic triangle, but when it's effective, it's effective. See, I'm just like trying to be super efficient with this, I guess. So let's do... Yeah, let's just have the illusion kind of take one for the team here. Oh, it crit her. The Frenchman always insists on... Yeah, he does. As I may or may not have stated, this game has the, like, triangle within triangles thing that Radiant Dawn had. Or, like, FE4 and Radiant Dawn. So that probably seems a teensy bit strange, but... I don't know, I guess it's attentive to detail and all that. Right, this might be troublesome. We can't really get in close enough to deal with all these guys. I guess we'll have to maybe take out another one of these. Yeah. But as you can see, if you get the killing blow on these light barriers, it does no damage to you, so you can be safe that way. But that looks like that was a correct play. Here we go. Gideon's just getting monstrous, isn't he? Okay, so, Ellen can now get somebody like... Yeah, Robert for sure. I just want to point out again that I think it's really clever to make the dancer, quote-unquote, of this game an armored general. That's definitely new. And Robert's battle theme still interrupts. But no problem. Someone's probably going to be using an Eternal Seal eventually if they manage to, like, cap their level. Alright, so should we deal with the light barrier here? I think I will. Take it out ahead of time. Anakin TLP still better. If you say so. Like, what was he? He was a light mage, right? I don't remember him too well. So if there was like anything special about him, don't look at me. Alright, what do you got for me? I don't see anything. I guess that means reinforcements on the next turn. I think Walter just capped his luck. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. No, actually, the luck cap is 40. I forgot about that. The luck cap was 30 in vanilla Fire Emblem. Do that. You should promo Walter, it's funny. I hope there's a place to buy Master Seals, that's all I'm saying. Recover for 2 HP, I know. Actually, could the illusion be completely safe? Because if the light barrier can't kill you, then being at 1 HP is actually an advantage there. Randall's actually just too slow right now, which is funny. Yeah, it is good to top myself off. You can never be too sure. I could use this. Falling a little too close behind for my taste. I'm doing this just to get levels, clearly. Randall can get 1 move for free if you support him with a woman who you killed 2 maps ago. I think I know who you mean. I still don't know how it's possible to recruit her. Haha, looky what I did. Oh, you brought Hellfire to a Lightbringer shrine? Just how stupid can you be, Maria? It's laughable. Oh, I'm gonna make him eat those words. Hey, guess who? You remember how these shrines can summon the ancestors who wielded the relic, regalia, excuse me. Well, guess who? He was kind enough to repair the Hellfire for us. But, you see, there's this thing. Unless he has, like, a ridiculously good skill. So physical attacks. Plus 5 when HP is not his max. Oh! He just doesn't have all that much. And, I've got longbows. So... Oh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, maybe this will be tougher than I think. Yeah, this might be tougher than I think. Well, if I've got it, I might as well use it, right? Yeah, not so tough. Oh! Nice! Yeah, so much for the ancestor, huh? Yes, I know. Gee, if only all of Flame Guard were that easy. Also, I completely forgot to mention this, but I managed to get this guy off his pillar by putting someone there first. It's funny. It's funny. Oh, is that a Sword Reaver? They've got so many high-end weapons. There we go. I guess Reynard has fallen off by this point, maybe? I guess. Something like that. Oh, you know what? This could actually be pretty good. So, Brave Sword. And... Gale Shot. We killed the Ancestor and yet Hellfire still works as a regalia. Curious writing. What do you mean? I mean, the regalia are bound to the bloodline of the person who got them originally. And, like, the regalia technically contains the soul of whoever first wielded it, so, like, I don't know. Ask Mangs. But I don't really think, like, killing a ghost would do anything bad there. I could be wrong. If the answer... I think we got an animation lockup. I guess that can happen when you speed up. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. There we go. Clock wrote Andron Saga, and he said as much. If the Ancestor dies, then they're dead and become generically strong weapons. Well, I don't know. You can kill the Ancestors and get the weapons back at the end of Andron Saga as well. So, like... I don't know. Yeah, that salute animation is amazing. I'll do it this way. Crit, please. Yep, you got it. Oh, there are chests, and I didn't bring. I didn't bring Penny. Maybe they got a chest key around here somewhere? Alright, time to try... well, I don't need to try Penelope in combat, actually. Or do I? Nah, this'll do. So there's plenty of people around in order to take out the glyphs. So the question is, what do we do with Penelope on this last turn? Yeah, actually, it's probably going to be to do this. Just in case, because I have a feeling I know what that bishop's going for. What does that spell do? I'm a god. How could you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Yes, yes, yes. What the? No Gideon or Maria for this round, but the illusion is still here. Right, what does this do? Reverse weapon triangle, okay. I think I will break through this prematurely. And I can probably do another one just in case. I like to have a bigger gap sometimes. Hello and welcome, Char Azimuth Plays. I just love doing this. Oh, he's got Brave Bow possibilities now. Oh, that's where they went. Okay. I did not realize. Well, what exactly is the threat here? It's just going to take a couple turns to break them out. Did not realize they would go over here. Also, these are custom enemy face palettes because they're all light instead of red. It kept taking me so long to realize it. Okay. I guess Helios can break her out. Oh yeah. Oh, no, actually. These guys might be completely avoidable, honestly, but there is a glyph there, actually. So we do kind of need to split up and get everyone going around to the sides. Alright, then. So for range, they've got these magic axes. So I presume it won't be, like, too much of a problem to try and take them out now. Yep, illusions are completely safe. Or you could just pull them out with rescue, actually, and, like, forget about that whole thing. Yeah, but there's still the matter of these glyphs. Okay. Let's do... See, only the mages can hit him. 28, 25. I should rebarrier. Just in case. Yeah, you definitely gotta hurry if you want to get those ones. Yep, just as I thought. Wow, that's 2 dodges for the illusion today. Even these can't really touch Ragnar. I mean, I know I put a barrier on him, but that's still a ridiculously weak amount of damage. Though I did lose my longbow, so I don't know if the longbow shenanigans are going to continue much longer. I didn't buy like a million of them. Oh, now it's him that's got rallies, I just realized. Yeah, I should probably, like, just get through this barrier, too. Oh, that's dangerous! That's dangerous. Getting Ignis against the light barrier. That's actually pretty dangerous. Did I fall for some kind of bait? I'm not certain what everyone's talking about there. Alright, you need a new longbow. This'll do. Okay, one enemy left over here. So basically we are dealing with spirits with Thor's axe. Yeah, kinda. Oh, does she attack? No, she doesn't. That was risky. Ha! 69. Nice. Blech. What in the world? So we got a second rally. Blastarelion, yes. Oh yeah, he's got Dawncaller, by the way. I just wanted to point that out. Flare, lovely. Okay, you need a heal. And you need something ranged. So, go here. Maybe there's another longbow? I don't know, is there? There isn't. Oh, there is! At least they're stocked up. So Aurelian not only has a holy weapon, but has Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct. Skills have a 100% chance to activate... What? Okay, so we're always getting flared. Expect your resistance to be halved. If foe attacks, nullifies all damage from 3 tiles away. No longbowing. No longbowing, and opponent's skills are nullified. That's interesting. I've never met a Fire Emblem boss that was threatening, though. Let's see you. How about you? Yeah, I thought about stealing her crit ring, but you can't do that because she has anti-stealing. That's why I didn't think to bring Penny. Other than Miracle, there's really not much going on here, so what if I just shot her from over the barrier? It's possible. Wait, she doesn't have 3 range. Aw, she doesn't have 3 range. I'll save myself by putting you to bed. Permanently. Hee. I never fought Julius from FE4. What, you think Julius is a threat? Is that it? Actually, I think Ashnard from Path of Radiance, especially on Maniac, is the most dangerous final boss we've had. But he's a final boss, and this is not a final boss. So, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Just, like, forget about it, okay? There's an interesting event if you skip her and go for the real boss. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That's what I say. Oh, there's a guy here. I almost thought it was one of my guys because he was blue. The illusion has, like, survived the whole battle, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. Wow, okay. See, that's the tricky part. You want to make sure your crits actually kill, or you're going to just, like, end up with a bunch of damage. Okay, anybody got an elixir? You do. Strength on the Mage Knight. Can she even? No, she doesn't have swords. Okay. Randall is too slow to do anything. I'm sorry. That's the problem with being a big general, I guess. Imagine if we'd killed her before that event. Oh yeah, now she's got El Silence. Oh boy. That's dangerous. Let's see, what do these do? Are they just like lights or... Oh, they move. No, they have pass, but they don't move. Well, I guess that's one way to, like, stop you from, like, abusing 3 range. That's the problem with having the body size of a literal Space Marine. A Space Marine? Well, if you say so. Let's make sure it's a... there's a spear, but I think she can maybe take it. That so hurts, but might be worth it. Do I have a physic over here? Hello and welcome, Dr. Victim. I'll read your message shortly. No physic over here. Okay. Well, Walter should be safe. Man, did that hurt. Another Reynard enjoyer. How can you say no to crit immunity and plus 15% crit? Really? Oh. I just analyzed it. I had no idea. All this time. That's pretty sweet. Though, to be honest, like, damage-wise, he's kind of, like, losing it, but whatever. Yeah, that animation, we've said it like 10 times, but that animation is amazing. It's the little details that I love. Oh yeah, there's glyphs in the back. We need to deal with that. And fast too. Yes, I was informed of the counter bug earlier. Oh, that was a mistake, I suppose. Oh, you're silencing the illusion. Okay. What a waste of your time. Well, say goodbye to the great longbow. If that's the only one in the game, I guess I probably should have, like, hammered it. Or hammered, or whatever however you say it. Raquiel is not interested in the opinions of an illusion. That's very true, Dr. Victim. Well, Raquiel doesn't really drop anything, so I think I will try and go after Aurelian directly. Like, if this winds up hurting me in the end, you know, I guess I've been fooled by my audience before, right? I know there's at least, like, one more shot before the end. So we'll probably see something like that. Oh, there we go. Good to get rid of one. What's this? This is... That's just another barrier, so how do we deal with this guy? Dawncaller's a bit of a pain. Ellen gets a lot of EXP. I should promote Walter. I think I'm out of Master Seals, but he's got 4 levels to go, so we'll see. I presume there'd be, like, some way to buy a Master Seal before the end. No L silence? Really? She's not doing it. Okay. I presume you would want it to, like, use it as much as possible, I guess. You can buy Master Seals from Walter, that's good. Could we, like, get some extra EXP by just, poking these? It's decent. I'll take it. Let's see, my magic has to be higher than his res for this, right? 32, of course. Yeah, what are the growths on this girl? Wow, typical troubadour. Have you noticed that the troubadours in Fire Emblem are always good? I can't think of a bad troubadour. Like, Laurishell is really the only one I can think of that's not so good, and that's just because she doesn't have stuff like Slayer. I better take out this thing first, though. Better have a look at storage. Clarine? Clarine is really good. Yeah, she's dodgy. That's something. Like, I've always gotten her magic growth to, like, do good things for her, I guess. Let's see if... Not the spear. Not the spear. Let's see if this is any good. I always made my clearing fight dragons, but then again, I'm not on hard mode. I hate hard mode in FE6. Cecilia, okay, that's cheating because she pre-promoted to Valkyrie. But, point taken. Yeah, the Killer Lance is better, so let's do... I really don't want to risk it, honestly. Well, sure. Throw caution to the wind just a teensy bit here. Oh, I didn't bring... Yeah, she would have given a skill boost, right? A skill rally. Okay, that's not a good start. I've still got that accuracy ring. Maybe that's the key. And it is a magic sword, right? Let's see how he likes this. Huh. I kind of like those odds. Ah, heck with it. Well, he's just not getting it. Oh, Nihil, right. So technically the accuracy ring doesn't work because technically it gives a skill. Oh, good. I see we have rules lawyers in the dev team. Callum's actually got the best shot, though. He has the highest skill. So let's bring him around, maybe. Hi, Zaplays. Welcome to the stream. Ragnar got magic. Ragnar got magic. Yeah, this probably looks like super, super weird. It's still not that much. That's unfortunate. The Razor Song does more. Oh wait, we still have the Hellfire Tome, right? It's around here somewhere. It probably like went into storage or something, so we could probably use that. Yeah, what we've got here is an FE6 throne bonus. Gonna be real. Yeah, there it is. A rank! He's got silver bows. Yeah, that's your best shot if you don't have anybody else. He'll never hit the 1%, right? Yeah. Mommy issues. Big meteor. Okay. And anybody with sufficient power could take him out for real. If, like, you wanted to do it with... Oh, you just have to break through so much. Yeah, I'll do something funny for fun. Oh, hey. Eleonora has a quote, too. She dropped a bombshell on him in more ways than one. Yeah, that's good. Can Penelope slow him? Maybe. $9.99. Let's make Eleonora do it. I think it's funnier that way. Put him on ice! Yes. You've forgotten one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow! No. That was a terrible movie reference. Uh... Wait a minute. I've been tricked again. I knew it! Okay. He's got Miracle and... So, guys, you are lucky she dodged one. You are lucky she dodged one. Chat told me to leave her alive, yes. I don't understand what is wrong with my chat. Okay, I want a scroll on her to prevent criticals. Here we go. There. See, now I know my chat is trying to sabotage me at every turn, but this time it didn't amount to much. So, nice going, you guys. I didn't get punished for your... Punished, what am I talking about? Yeah, you thought you could get me killed, huh? You guys really want me to suffer? That's... Oh, you one more for good measure? We already used them, like... We already used that, like, 4 times. I don't think he's gonna take another. Dodge. Hey, that's cheating. That's more damage than 24. Oh, there's art. That's gruesome. It's just the face, though. Surprise Maria face. Again, the portrait is now bleeding. And he's got his mean face. Italics. Knife! She remembered that sages can use knives, but apparently he forgot. He was weak to physical attacks. Actually, you know, I think a stab to the neck would be more lethal. But what you really want to do is catch him in the heart. I don't know why I'm advising you on how to stab people. Cutscene dagger. Is that like the Dragon Age murderer knife? I'm gonna need like several minutes to decode that, Dr. Victim. Also, Madeline's here despite being dead! And yet another pregnant woman in the middle of a battlefield. I don't know why Fire Emblem loves this so much. They did it with Luis, and they did it with probably many others. And we have a Gaiden chapter, which means we have the last round of supports, and, sorry, took a sip of water. Yes, we get it. Per Googleant, whatever. Oh, there's a 9X? If there's a 9X, then fair. Yeah, there is a 9X, isn't there? That makes sense. The Super Spear Garden brothers. Talk to Ellen this Gaiden? Oh boy. You know, I really don't want to. I have a feeling that if I accept your advice, something bad is going to happen. Let's see, what could possibly go wrong from talking to Ellen? Loss of the Inspire ability, some weird promotion that makes her worse. It could be anything. I know your game now. Well, do you guys know what it's like having your own chat trying to make you lose? Anyway, enough about that. Yeah, somehow they just don't remember who killed Maria. Huh. Some kind of Lightbringer magic? Yeah, you can always be certain that it has something to do with Lightbringer magic if you're not sure. Oh yeah, apparently they're planning an update where they add another chapter with Bodymon, so that'll be interesting. Not sure if I'm gonna play through the whole thing again just to see it. Like I probably owe it to Rebellion Saga to do it better a second time though. So you never know. The second Bodymon chapter, according to Zapplays, was cut before release, but it's being added in later this month. Excellent! Also, that's my 100th message this stream. Hee. Look, the site I use lets me know about that kind of thing, okay? Nothing like cold hard cash. Okay, here we go. Let's see, there should be... Yeah. Okay, good. I want 2 of these just in case. And... there is some expensive stuff up here. Like, honestly, I throughout most of this, I've been, like, gathering so many good weapons and items. It's like, I almost don't need to buy anything. I don't have a Brave Bow, though. Let's see, Jacob. Sorry, Jacob, I think you're benched. Nathaniel. Shame that I benched Nathaniel. Let's see here. I guess there are no free conversations? Probably. Oh, hey, Wester. Why don't we give... Rebellion Saga never knows what to do with its money. That's actually a thing in, like, both Andron Saga and Rebellion Saga. They give you lots and lots of cash and lots of items, nearly to the point where, like, what are you even going to do with all of your items and cash? Mudlink is the only person I've actually seen use Jacob in his run. Yeah, when I was testing this... Oh, there she is. When I was testing this, I did use Jacob and got him to be a trickster, which is a healer swordsman with bows, which is really awesome. Great utility. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this now. Well, it might depend on the difficulty, because I played on hard, not lunatic. I can't do lunatic. Trickster also gets you lockpick. Yeah, that's true, too. That meant that I could drop Jesse. Just kidding. Jesse had the Hellblazer. Yeah, you might know who this lady is if you did a certain thing in Andron Saga. Were there traps in Andron Saga? Like fire traps? So yeah, Ellen was a dragon this entire time. Or, part dragon. Ash. I guess that was worth it. Thank you. Helios needs a boost, I think. Oh no. Don't do that, Dr. Victim! Here. You know what? I can't really remember what slot I put it into. Where is it? I'm letting you guys see this conversation while I try to find out how to get... It is apparently number 2. Oh, not F2. There we go. Good. In Sweden, you call ugly old ladies dragons? What? Have you guys, like... Wow. Did you have no artwork of beautiful dragon women? Or is this, like... You know, there's something I want to say about that, but I guess... You know what? I'm wearing... What do you guys call the drag queens? Okay. We're past that. Well, I am now suited up for the remainder of this. I simply felt it appropriate to get into attire that would better fit how the people see me. Also, EXP, while his portrait is still on screen, maybe that got updated. Well, now that I've made a joke worthy of cancellation, who would these be? I want to show you something. In all likelihood, if A is the route with Armand, then yes, A route. Whatever Armand's chapter is. Oh, so if Armand is B route, then yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, I can't remember which is A or B, but I remember the chapters. Almost! Gideon, almost there! Anyway, who else? I guess Walter. How about Walter? Why don't we give Callum his last level? I mean, I said last level, but he's getting an Eternal Seal. Duh. Come on, come on. Man, they can kind of remember, but it just escapes them. Alright, supports. Let's see, those two are maxed. They are maxed, aren't they? Ooh. Will it let me see what that is? I guess I could just look at them. But they're not on the map right now, I guess, so... yeah, forget about that. We'll see what it is. It's like if I select them now... yeah, I'm really not sure how it works. What if I pick it again? Okay. Time for some serious Glaciers and Ignis procs. Robert. Ellen. A story for another time. Huh? What do you mean a story for another time? Fine? I'm actually surprised at how few supports I actually have. Penelope Gideon? Unfinished supports, okay. Well, I can hardly unlock them now if there's not going to be any... You know, I'm curious about this one. Yes, I remember. What about it? Tomebreaker? Yeah, Tomebreaker. I recognize the icon. That was worth it, at least. Uh... Well, I suppose Ada is someone we can go for. We might be bringing her around. Oh, Tome Fair, okay. Modern Berserker? Oh, I see. He's another streamer, and he's playing Andron Saga for the first time. Oh, yeah. That's going to be, Blind reactions to that scene are going to be very, very interesting. Do I sound like that? I am recovering from being ill. It's nothing serious, but I felt way worse last week, which is why it kind of turned out the way it did. I guess it's still coming through my voice. I don't have any Falconites, Dr. Victim, so that may be true. Alicia learned to fly. Everybody hide. Alicia, Alicia. Was that like the psycho flyer from Enderon Saga? Okay, so this is a pretty good pace, I would say. The one who's in love with Sham. Oh, was she? Huh. Well, who doesn't love a good psycho flyer, Yandere? Yandere, pronunciation or whatever. Let's see here. When we get to battle prep, I will check everyone's stats. I need to see what skills they got. She's yandere for a cousin. Oh my goodness, that makes it even worse. I mean, that's... It's just what Windlance does, right? It's what any game with regalia and bloodlines and things like that does. Minus 80 avoid? Wow. Yeah, I think Rosalina would have worked out better if I had gotten, like, Bow Knight. Honestly. Because I do like Bow Knights. They are very commonly good units for me. Most of the time. Okay, that is that. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Is this ranged? It is. Forget this lazy thing. I presume you don't get this if Helios is not promoted or you didn't get him to S rank or something. There's a common misconception in the community that Sword Cavalier is our worst class, but I've used all 4 classes now and can confirm Lance is worst. Huh. Axe Knight is definitely not bad because axes. I've never had a bad Bow Knight, well, at least outside Thracia. Sword. There's a lot of magic swords in this game, but not a lot of magic lances. I imagine that's the reason for it. Yeah, and the Archgale, too. So, in both cases. Nobody tell Thorgrim that Randall didn't even hit anything because he was too slow to keep up with everybody. Ha 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 ha. No, but he did fight the Dusk Stalkers, though. If he's anything like Callum from Awakening, then yeah, he's probably got small legs. Like all the Armor Knights in Awakening. In fact, most of the units in Awakening, they do kind of have like these weird legs in their models. Is it just me? It's probably just me, but you know. Sir Tristan, lovely. Fun fact, Awakening characters don't have feet. That's not true. God, this is lengthy. I just gotta say. Yep, so that's what happened. Aurelian used a ritual that costs him his existence in the minds of everyone except whoever gets the effect of the ritual. And I'm tempted to say, like, I'm tempted to say this is like one of those situations where the character retcons themselves in order to explain why they aren't mentioned in the game this is a prequel to. But I think it makes more sense, especially since this is a heavy cost. Also, I think that's like Latin. Yeah, you should have made sure he was 100% dead, I guess. It's that place. We haven't confirmed that yet. I'm going to be a boss. No, he's blue. Blue means bad. Wait, I'm... All of our units are blue. I've joked about colors enough. Yeah, a route. Probably should have used a separate save, but whatever. Every time you hype up a battle as being one of the toughest, it causes the player to just, like, want to humiliate it. So, careful how you hype up your battles. That lady might look familiar. Oh yeah, we fought her already in this game, actually. That's not funny, Mangs! It's time to clash! Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure a handful of you know what that means. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have S rank. Well, we can work on that. Callum needs his items back. Let me pick units first. Still no Galahad. That's kind of sad. Robert, Randall, Henriette, Ellen, Ada. Ash is here too. So... time to see what Ada's thing is about. Armored Blow. I like it. So, like, Ada's just a tank in general, but when she initiates combat, she's even more of a tank. Do I have another scroll? I thought I did. Oh yeah, I do. First things first, get Callum. Can he use Master Seals? No, he can't. He's already promoted. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he should be pre-promoted, but he is. Anyways, Eternal Seals decrease your level by 5, so he can continue leveling. Yeah, Reynard's stats are a little bit low, so even though I like that he has that nice crit boost skill, I did just get a new Sage. So she has Flare, and she has a Summon ability. I do not usually get her in Anderon Saga because it's actually really difficult to do. You have to kill that one super difficult Wyvern boss, and that wouldn't be so bad if she wasn't, like, surrounded by other enemies. So my tendency is to get the Wyvern Knight every time. which is fine. But yeah, Ash has pretty good stats for this point. Okay, so everybody is well equipped, I think. Was there anything else I wanted to look at? Because I recall having some things in here. Nine out of 10 doctors believe that the cure to not getting Ash is getting good. Oh, thanks. I guess there's nothing else to do but just jump right in. We gotta make up some time. Don't call it a clash, please. Why does the boss have to be so poor? No penny. Is there something to steal? We have Brave Bo Walter, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm supposed to promote him, aren't I? Okay, let's soften him up a little over here. Don't crit this. Good. Oh, nice. I don't see any ballista, so I think that's fine. Someone in chat told me to send Ragnar up to that castle. Yeah, that's too powerful, unfortunately. Well, at least Reynald can do stuff here, right? Yeah. Visit that castle with Gideon Penelope. Great. Now they're saying like three different things, and I don't know what to do. Fine, do this. That might have been a mistake. Risk it. There we go. What is this, by the way? This is... Oh, I see. Sort of like a Wrath skill activation skill. I think you need that right now. So you can do that. A single bishop couldn't possibly do anything, right? Oh, look at this lady. That's impressive. How much can you put into a single portrait? He called it a clash again. Good enemy phase music. And it even keeps going in the battles. It's so good. Yeah, probably should have given her a real sword, huh? Something like that. Well, this is a move forwards turn anyways, so... Come on, you can do this. That's how it's done. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He was getting healed by the fort anyways. Nice try. What's with the anti-armor weapons? If they were expecting the Steel Knights, those wouldn't work. Okay, we've got a battalion coming up. Oh, look who's here! I like how they're yellow. I don't know how you did that. I swear that's a forced impale, by the way. Because look at that animation. I think it's the same as Andron Saga, but it's so good. With the rose and everything. Banana Knights. Banana Knights. Also, the units that you didn't choose all the way back at the beginning are here. Now, since apparently it's really important, here's what happens if you visit this castle with Ragnar. Do I know this lady? That looked weird. So... We got a vampire. So, okay. She... Just give me a moment. Alright. All of you need to hear this. I hope I can make this work. Okay, I think that should do it.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I needed to get that on YouTube. Did everyone hear that? Now then... Wait, what? Oh, he doesn't take up a deployment slot. Regardless. It is interesting that he doesn't take up a deployment slot, you gotta admit. Now then, if anyone else would like me to tell me to do something stupid, for their amusement, do let me know. Which one was it? It was that one, right? Yeah. Does she just kill whoever goes in there? Okay. She flies. Lovely. I'm not withdrawing my vampire comparison, by the way, just so we're clear. The wine glass kind of did it for me. Oops, slight mistake. Oh, will you guys cut that out? She has staves, right? Yes, she does. So what does she summon anyways? Oh yeah, fire spirits. They're is about as useful as you would expect a summon to be, honestly. Don't use Rosa in Chapter 10. Oh, yeah. Okay, we've seen that. I did not want that to happen. Or that. Ada switches places with enemies after attacking them. Right, lunge. That's a waste of a Brave Axe. Oh, now she doesn't Glacius this time. Also, lunge only works at one range, I'm fairly certain. Quentin's actually pretty good. At least he is now. Oh yeah, good luck, Spear Garden, attacking the the Axe guy like that. Uh-oh. That could cause trouble. I think they got it under control, though. Gideon will bust out an Eternal Seal soon if he, kills enough guys. Oh, look, a back attack. Yes, I did in fact do that intentionally. Is his magic maxed? What kind of merchant? Oh, did I give him like a scroll? I guess Ashburn, but like, wow, okay. I can only wish I had like Fortify though. Armor Slayer and Funny. Okay. Well, I'm using that scroll in order to level him in a very specific way, but it looks like I might not need that for much longer. Yeah, Magic Plus. I think the idea was to give him the Shining Bow at some point. Okay, Randall killed something. He's, I guess earned a spot or whatever. Gotta keep the Banana Knights alive. Well, here it is, the Walter promotion. What in the world? Aerostat? He's a friggin' transporter balloon. He flies! Like, I'm flabbergasted. Truly I am. What in the world? Wow. Okay. Oh, they both have longbows? Oh, okay. I would say goodbye to that village, by the way. I don't think I'm getting it. Oh, thanks, Celeste, for the 2 HP. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Oh my goodness! Okay. Okay. What is wrong with Darkholm? What is wrong with Darkholm? This is Angelus's mother? What did he spawn from? Anyways, Walter has a unique item. It's in this spot, right? Yeah, the arcane bomb. He can use it now. It is a used item, right? I'm so sorry, BML. I guess that's just Darkholm. Octavia is weak to silver weapons? Oh, what? So all the monsters and stuff we've had to deal with in Fire Emblem, and only now do they actually acknowledge that silver should be effective against them? Or something like that, I guess. I don't know. Where's Samuel? Yeah, Samuel's hair is gray. So Quentin and Celeste also become playable, I think? Yep, same thing as... Oh, it's Resolve. Resolve is good. I spit on your effective weapon. That's a beauty. Crit him. There we go. Oh, yeah, Walter promoted into a hot air balloon. Yeah, I don't really get it myself, but hey, wagon, hot air balloon. Yeah, I dig the goggles too. Amazing work. He's also got a unique item that I want to try out later, but I don't know where to really apply it. Oops. Hand slipped on that command. Oh yeah, let's check out the new people. Quentin has... Well, Quentin fights alone, basically. But hey, Sword Paladin. Maybe he can get that village. Where did the horse go? That's a very good point. Did we discharge it? Poor horse. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I think Quentin's got it handled, though. Yeah, damage doesn't really matter if you can't hit anybody, right? The green units are still green units, though. Oh, look! Look at these formations, guys. Do these formations look familiar? They're trying to backdoor Wyvern ambush us. Oh, and a Pyrian shield. I guess that means we could have stolen the Pyrion shield, but, yeah. Flying Walter, this is too good. He probably should pass off that scroll to somebody. I just don't know who. Probably Eleanor for now, maybe. Yep, I about expected this so far. The classic Nosferatu tank. Oh, sorry, Rose Knight. I guess we're not getting any bonuses related to protecting them. Brave Lances and all that. Good Rose Knight. Oh, very good. They're not moving? Huh. They're not moving. Interesting. These ones are moving. Oh, they can't lay a finger on Ada. Oh wait, this is with Guarding Blow, right? Armored Blow, that is. Okay, so that might be trouble. Yeah, I'll let them come to me. This couldn't be that bad, could it? Good. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Okay, I gotta see the animation. That's a bomb. Is Walter just the best unit in the game or what? Oh, and while we're at it, like, what was that thing he did? Oh yeah, he also damages enemies within range. So like, I love that the merchant became the most overpowered thing in the game. Bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend. That's right, Doctor. We went full Morshoe. Also, Mage Knight with light magic. Just speeding through this. Uh oh, looks like Rose Knight number 2 is gonna go down. Please live. No, no chance. Oh, now she's moving. Okay, that's actually bad. Randall accidentally drew their fire away from Octavia. Hey, Ashburn! Fancy meeting you here. Well, might as well take down the big lady. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Oh, I can't crit her, can I? How did that happen? Oh well. Yep, see ya. Ah, so is that how it works? That's interesting. Especially if, like, I get his entire unit when I recruit them. Wait, does anyone have... Who has... You do. Well, I'll wait a turn. Henriette falling off, perhaps? Not if she keeps doing that. Missed one. I haven't really had a lot to say at the moment. I hope he doesn't mind losing his unit. Oh, yep, Ashburn. Okay. This might pose a problem. Oh, that's amusing. He went after the, thing instead. Okay. Imagine if he decided to, like, kill Dravenor. Okay, we should be able to end this rather quickly. Hey, it's worth a shot, right? No. That was rather contrived, but hey, if we hadn't killed all those wyverns, they would have been a huge help. But you know, they're here now. We've got the only Pyrion shield that you can have outside of buying one very early in the game. You really need a lot of foresight to know you're going to need that. So he's got Soul, which is pretty good. And you know, starting with a Master Sword of all things, pretty good. Let's demonstrate on the... Well, actually, no, let's not demonstrate on that. Maybe he can take down Gustav. But if we kill Armand before we, Let's see here. They're all gonna charge, right? These two don't charge, but Armand does. He's a that Armand is just a strange guy, let's say. The Drago Madeline B support gives another, Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, there's a talk here. Oh, did they... Huh. I think they misplaced the speech bubble. It should have been Sam talking there, but it's Penelope instead. I will not lose to you today, Fireball. Oh yeah, those are magic flyers, by the way. These move? Okay, these move. I guess they just move now. Why did he do that? That was like 3 spaces away. Oh, look at this guy trying to attack the boss. Points for bravery? Okay, how best to handle this guy? This guy has the Gladiolus, which is most definitely not the Gradivus from the old Fire Emblems. Can we bomb him? You know, there's actually a pretty good chance you could bomb him. Well, you know what they say. All toasters toast toast, and you are toast. What's this supply convoy doing on the front lines? You are a fool, Lord Armand, if you believe that's all I am! This is awesome. There's a boss convoy with a convoy. Let me show you how I conduct business. Oh, it got him! Just don't get soul. He got soul. But after combat damage still hits him. That wasn't too bad. Gladiolus is the name of a flower. See, I'm telling you, there's some relation between Spear Garden and Rose. Like, I don't know if this is intentional, but like when you talk about gardens and roses, I start to think things. Makes sense to me, anyway. Let's see, 25 res. Ready for round 2? Your wind magic won't be able to hurt me this time. But I've got ice magic now! And what good is ice magic without a little fire? Oh, that's how it's done. Should have stayed on your throne, Armand. That was satisfying. Yeah, unfreeze him with a volcano spell. Hey, guess who? Oh, geez, Holtmeyer. That place is cursed at this point. I don't have S-rank in lances, buddy. Well, okay. I'm surprised he can still ride his horse in that state. Wow, now I want to see that chapter. Okay. That was rather quick. Because guess what happens? I like having the horse run off, though. PH had free reign to do whatever you wanted to. I'm never playing it. That explains a lot. I'm never playing it. But yeah. Anyway, Armand is never seen or heard from in Andron Saga. Now you know why. Given the kind of man Alexander is, that should not surprise you. And that's why you don't play PH mode. Okay, there's a 9x. It looks like we're going to go into overtime. I normally stop at like 5 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes. But I really want to finish this off. So that's what we're going to do. What in the world is this? There's houses? Oh, is she like playing with toys? I guess. Somebody still remembers Aurelian. Those are not teddy bears. I would know. Already we see the map has a ballista. Are you standing on water? I hope that bridge is 2 tiles. Oh, got him. Hi, Nameless X. Welcome to the stream. We're going to go for a little bit longer than normal just to do the last chapter. Also, Randall is fat all the time. Randall is so horrible. The bad cutscene? What's bad about it? Huh. Okay. Huh. Oh. Yeah, so you can recruit Varg. He changes his point of view. Well, that doesn't... That sounds like a time paradox, honestly. How do you do that, Nameless X? I guess Beatrice did join the party. Okay. Yep, can't use it. Oh, I see. But how do you make all that happen? I've got a butt. Anyway, if you need to recruit Kestra, then that's even more impossible to find on your own. How many talks are there? Because I don't want to be here all night. That's a lot. Let's check out the shop. I suppose some killer weapons aren't that bad, and we could use a little more of this. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of this junk. Alright, that should be solid. They keep calling it a clash. Muriel's not here. Gee, I wonder. You know, Ash never mentions any of this to Jaka, if recruited. What? No, that unit's present. Don't lie. Can you see the future? Hang on. Okay. Giddy boy. I guess she's kind of a Goto. Hey, I didn't bring this up. At least I don't think I brought this up, but Nathaniel's hair color kind of looks familiar now that I think about it. Just looking at these two side by side. That's what I thought. Check your feelings, kid. You know it to be true. I am your grandmother. Oh. No, I'm being stupid. Yep, I thought so. Just like Runa. I already had the talk with Beatrice, I think, so... yeah. There's foreshadowing, and then there's just saying it outright, guys. Nathaniel's number 14? They're numbered? Oh, please tell me this isn't, like... Varg named his children alphabetically. Oh. Huh. Runa's one of the latest, then. Logically speaking, of course. Do we know all the names? Cassian. Wow. You stole from a tomb, and you're surprised that this is where you end up. I bet that's where the axe came from. Oh, there must be a problem with the scripting. We saw that already. Huh? Oh. I didn't pay him a single penny. Nice for certain units to get a bit of a boost here. This is begging for trouble, I swear. That's all the conversations. I can't really imagine being able to make any more money. I could sell off some junk that I've been holding onto, I suppose. Like, no reason for it, really. A single hammer? I guess I'm saving that for something. This'll have to do. Let's see here. Oh, you can actually, like, pick things. Can we get to the battle prep already? This is exhausting me. Oh, you forgot to turn the music off. I do believe this is the end. I'd love to be done with this. Rain even, huh? Now that is a force. Hey, 2nd Battalion units. They're, like, in this menu. No, Walter. "18 units, though. Galahad's back, too. This music is sick, by the way. This is actually a remix of the Holtmeyer theme from Underon Saga. The one that sounds like Stern's theme from Advance Wars. I still think it does. Well, at least, Walter's not going to be present for this, so he technically, canonically survives. That's something. Yeah, Octavia's not in the party. Is there anything we can... Yeah, I suppose actually taking her isn't really, you know, something I'm interested in right now. You can just feel the dread, though. Where is... There you are. Here. And... here. We also need as many bow users as possible. So, Ragnar is probably best here. Alright, let's get underway. 5,000? You want 5,000 for this one? Pay attention to the deployment order. The units lowest on your deployment order should be... I just got him all this expensive equipment, and now he's... Steel Captain. Good time for it. White magic. Dark, dark magic, because why not? We got something, didn't we? Oh, yep, that's what I thought. Oh, of course. I just wanna, like, use something. Okay, fine. Same thing as always. Green units get it too. "13-turn survival." So what happened? Where did my second battalion go? Oh, here's one. This first turn is probably just going to be like holding out, right? Yeah. There's even bolts of lightning. The mood is perfect. Love you, Ash. So yeah, they have battering rams, but they are made of wood. Can you move ballistas? You can't, can you? Of course not. There's an arena too, I think. I don't think, for whatever reason, I couldn't go. Oh, it's you're just not able to go in. What on earth am I able to attack? The wall? Huh. Why would I attack that? Or is it just like decor? I guess the ballista is not too good at them in the, like, right away at the start. Okay, it looks like they're gonna break through here. And look who decided to show up. King's here. The walls are coming down. And there's all sorts of nobles from Lightbringer here as well, but, like, we don't really know much about them. Well, here goes nothing. Look at those numbers. That is the most glorious animation I've ever seen. I'm sure he'll dodge. You're too far away from him for that to work. Oh yeah, the objective changed from question marks to just no, it changed from survive to just question marks. So like, anybody got an idea how to actually fight that? Let's take a look at it. Range total? What is total? 100 might, 100 hit, 50 crit. Let's plug up this gap at least. We have a Master Lance here, and I'm going to take out that mage. Good shot. Only Celeste can block this, so this might get awkward. She might be fine. But I want this enemy taken out. Oh, so that's how the game prevents time paradoxes, right? Can I rescue him off the ballista? I don't believe I can. Probably jumped to the ballista shot too soon. Oh yeah, in case you were wondering, he counterattacks. Does he counterattack Meteor? Well, that's something. Yeah, forget the defensive walls. Fun while it lasted, huh? Well, apparently that one didn't break. Okay, so he doesn't break the ones on the sides. A Brave Lance. Okay. Sorry, 2nd Battalion. I'm almost ready to turn off animations because the spells keep getting slowed down. Yeah, these turns take a long time. Oh, shoot, a Thani. Wouldn't want to see another one of those. In a few moments, the sun will rise. Ow. Oh, she's angry. Don't walk off the throne. Hey, he's playable. All caps. Well, that's something. The Lightbringers will always attack Thorgrim if he is in their range of attack. Something tells me I should get away, but man. Oh, the thing changed again. It says pray. Thank you, Callum. That was very much needed. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so he has Gale Shot in his inventory and equipped, right? If he uses a ballista, then the game thinks that he has the Gale Shot equipped, and so it gives him the Gale Force. So he can attack again. This is super, super busted. It works in Andron Saga as well. It's one of the reasons the Gale Shot is amazing. And it might be a bug, but I think it's a brilliant bug. So, yeah, I got no problem using it. Is your skill capped? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a lunge command. It doesn't activate automatically. That's why you were confused, Dr. Victim. Rainville can't pick this lady up? Where's my rescue command? I guess it's not there. No rescuing at all? Just no rescuing on this map, I guess. Weird. Could you, like, cause somebody to get killed that wasn't supposed to if you rescued here? Because that does make some amount of sense. I know, I'm asking why you can't rescue. Uh-oh, that's bad. If that last one has a Thani, then, okay. Aura. I guess Ash is gonna regenerate over in Tiamat. Quick travel, or death warp in her case. Terribly sorry, but you did your meteor thing. So yeah, for anyone wondering, you can't stop Caiaphas from just killing whoever he wants. And now what do we have? Oh, Thorgrim's a lose condition? Well, I suppose having him sit still is a better plan then. Fire's effective against these, I see. Okay, so Randall can cause a game over too. I was unaware. It's only a game over if he gets blasted by the wrath thing? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, I guess Joseph's wrath is just that strong that it would obliterate you if you even thought about getting anywhere near it, but, like, geez. Kind of nonsensical. Yeah, okay. That kind of makes sense. In theory, we should get him killed by the normal enemies then. Can you staff from in the ballista? Oh, that's so weird. You can. I'll take it, though. Well, we hardly knew ye. Oh, there goes my master sword, come to think of it. How long does this go for, by the way? Huh? I guess Bill's back. How long does this go for, Dr. Victim? "13 turns? 13 turns. Ah. I don't want to be here all day. Alright. You guys better appreciate this. Just saying. We really gotta outlast them for 13 turns. Well, I knew this was going to be a long one, so I guess I'm fine with that. Uh-oh, did somebody see something wrong? I think there's something wrong there. Uh-oh, somebody goofed. Well, I won't hold it against them too badly. We'll be able to check it out in just a couple of moments. Ellen, no! I was just about to comment on how the weird terrain bug saved me. Or saved her. So anyway, on a more... I didn't update my ROM, also I blame Henry. Well, whatever. I don't pay attention to ROM updates. But on a more plot-related note, I think you can see... Oh! Hey! Bombs? You want it? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, yeah. Weird. Look, let's just pretend that Lightbringer magic is so ridiculous it caused like space-time to warp, and that explains all of this. It's funny to me, all right? But seriously, on a more plot-related note, I think you can kind of see the absolute hatred that the cast had in Enderon Saga for the Lightbringers, because this is just, it's kind of getting nuts out here. Darn it. Oh, what? Why did I do 138? Oh, I do 138. I thought I only did 38 because the hundreds digit wasn't displaying. Wow, I guess I better get the final ROM, huh? I think Robert's got them covered. By the way, what skill did he get? Oh, same as Ellen, who is down for the count. Oh, what? Oh, right. It's attacking what it thinks is the, buildings. These bishops are dangerous. Uh-oh. I didn't think they would have magic swords. And high crit rates. Okay, that was a mistake. Uh-oh. Well. It even inflicts poison. No elixirs. Kind of annoying. Well, I've got physics. Can you use it? No. S rank, huh? You better crit one of these guys, just saying. Too bad. I was hoping for a hit there. One thing's for sure, I'm glad I put that scroll on Ragnar still. Ow. That hurt. That also hurt. These guys hurt. How? Oh, right. This divine light shall pierce the skies. No escape. Nice. I need a fortify real bad. Oh, screen problem. Okay, screen problem's over. Captain Bill, you are off your game today. Yeah, I noticed that the death quotes were unique. Where are the elixirs when you need them? Probably just grab them out of the convoy at this point. That's very bad. Okay. There's literally nobody over there who can heal anymore. Galahad's not a game over condition, is he? I suppose we'll see what they do. Oh, we're about to find out. Okay. I can live with that. Missing 275s. That's impressive. Oh, please, no. That's also bad. Now that'll sting. Mm-hmm. He's got it now, too. It saves me some time. Oh, of course. Kill every last one of them! I think at this point we just retreat back to the center. There's got to be an elixir in here, right? Thank you, Walter. You can't hit anything in this map, Bill. Okay, there's no more ammo. Ooh, nice. Retreating? Oh, they're all charging. Oh, boy. Every boss. Every normal soldier. I need to turn off the green unit animations. I'm sorry. All these Bolganons are taking forever. I have no idea what just happened. Double crit. This is taking forever. That one went down after quite a while. Oh, he buffed them all. That explains a lot. Oh no, Walter's been silenced. He doesn't, like... No, don't take Ragnar! And then Ragnar the Red did boast no more when his stupid red head rolled around on the floor. You shall be remembered, even though there was no character named Matilda. Getting himself killed, he was playing the smartest out of anybody here. Okay, now that Steel Knights have abandoned their posts and are starting to move actively now, too. This is good. Nice. Yep, silencing the merchant means the bombs don't work anymore. As little sense as that probably makes. Can at least shoot that. No Canto? Canto Plus? Why no Canto Plus? I have a feeling I've lost Walter too. At least if they all get injured, it seems that it's... Oh, hey. Royal Guard. This music is completely inappropriate. What was that? That was weird. He's weak to wind magic now? I hate this. Heh, crit for 3 damage. that's a balloon, Walter. Oh, yeah, they got the ballista. That's even worse. I guess deploying them was not that good of a decision. He's got ether. Lovely. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not that much damage. I thought that would have been, like, instant death. But all the worse if he gets surrounded, I suppose. Oh, hey, we got one. The old lady went down. Well, there goes another. He's taking out all the healers! Oh, shoot, they got the heavy ballista, too. Please, take out the ballista. No, that's not important right now. You went for the Lindis knockoff. Please hit some of... Please hit some of these and make my life easier, maybe? I guess that'll do. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, goody. I really don't want to lose this late. Well, a little luck is better than nothing. Can anything hit him from there if he attacks the ballista? I guess not. Yeah, this is the last turn. Everyone is dead except for this group right here. Yeah, this is a serious risk, but I have to do it. I can't let them have the ballista. Okay, last turn. If we survive this, we're gold. Oh, that's very good. That could clog the choke point. That was the last green unit, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Randall is safe. I've never been so relieved to say Randall is safe. Guess who's not safe? Getting rid of that last Steel Knight. Oh, there's still one more. Hey. So one of them does get to live after all. And now the whole city gets... Okay, so the green units all get destroyed after all. You can see why Samuel hates these guys. They took his son. Dr. Victim, I think they do find out. Worst of all is if that Gideon had, like, held out for maybe just a little bit longer, Samuel would have gotten here in time. Also, you're still alive, apparently. And guess who? They never saw it coming. Body one to the rescue. You'll love to see it. This guy has cheated death more times than Count Dracula and Abe Vigoda combined. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Look at him. Please tell me he didn't kill the horse, too. Oh, the horse probably did get caught. No! I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the secret map. Not even the one with Helios and Alanor, because you have to set that one up very specifically in order to be able to beat it. That was one of the longest streams I've ever done. So I think I want to stop for a little while. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Theodore was in the Lightbringer castle because he was placed as a spy, I think. And that's how some intel kept getting leaked to Samuel. That's how he held out so good. That's my understanding, anyways. Varg and Beatrice talk explains this. I'll have to recruit Varg sometime. Also, a secret chapter that you can unlock is all about Theodore and Ilonda escaping. Ilonda gives that Dawnflower to Eleonora. Was that her name? Yeah, Eleonora. And that's how she ends up remembering that she's lovers with Prince Aurelian. That flower apparently lets that happen because, I don't know, his memories are in the flower or something. And all of this has left Mortimer very, very messed up. Wouldn't surprise me if he viewed the rebellion as the reason everything started going south. The rebellion his own family started, etc., etc. And it's all Maria's fault, yes. Long live the rightful king and his plus 30% to skill activation. Teehee, teehee. That's not Dawn, is it? That can't be Dawn. Wrong map sprite. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, too. If Dawn is going to continue serving the royals, then Dawncaller must be usable by then. Yeah, that's another thing. All that setup. They had, like, portraits for Helga and, like, her grandmother just for that scene. They're new ones, too. And that's the end. So, Rebellion Saga. It was much shorter than Andron Saga for sure. It only took me 4 streams, but this last one was very, very long. And, it's definitely a different experience. Much more digestible. But I would say that, like, you have so many of these pictures, by the way. The artwork in the presentation is fantastic. It's cranked up even more than Andron Saga. And Andron Saga has lots and lots of, well, surprise Maria face aside. It's another amazing work from the team, or most of the team members that made Andron Saga, so. Lots of levels with, hey, there I am! Thank you so much, Mangs, for the opportunity. Definitely a lot of gimmicky stages. Many of them are amazing and work. Some of them don't work as well, but hey, what can you do? It's definitely worth a playthrough or two, especially if you want to unlock all the secrets and all of the challenge modes, because they do add a lot of replayability, but with games like this, the developers definitely love their long, drawn-out battles, and that kind of gets me exhausted after a while, so, we'll see how that new chapter that they're cooking up turns out when it comes out. And I also hear that they want to update Andron Saga, and in the future, we might have an Andron Saga 2. I'm not saying that for certain, but... Oh my goodness, Mangs, that's so wonderful of you. Dedicated to his loving wife, Bethany. All of you guys are great. All of you guys have done fantastic work, even if I did get frustrated with that at times. I swear it was my chat. My chat was trying to hurt me. I don't know why. But it was then. here we are again at the title screen. A wonderful prequel story to Andron Saga definitely adds some context to Andron Saga, but I do, if I may say so, I do think there's like dozens and dozens of characters that are now in the Andron Saga canon, because you have like all of those Lightbringers that are just like names and faces, and they don't really impact the story that much. But you know, I mean, Fire Emblem 4 did the same thing, right? We all know Mangs loves Fire Emblem 4. Haha. But still a great game to play. Definitely adds to the story of Andron Saga, and I recommend checking it out if you have not yet. If you've watched my whole streams and you haven't checked it out yet, what are you doing? Go play it. Don't watch someone else do it. But I didn't play Lunatic, so if you want to try that... yeah. Thank you, everyone, for watching, especially if you watched all the way through. And I guess I'll end this with some announcements for my channel. Dragon Age videos are still going on weekdays. On weekends, I'm now going to move into Ace Attorney Investigations 2 every other week. Every other Saturday, that is. And with some filler videos in between. So, that's what I'm looking at. As for what to play after Dragon Age, there are ideas floating around, but I think I really want to, like, settle in with something a much more digestible. Something nice and simple to play through so I can relax after dealing with all of these huge projects. And another thing, there are projects that I have yet to announce that are in the works. So I hope if that catches some attention, then I'll be very happy for it. That will conclude today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. I don't know when I'll stream again. Probably when I have something to play that I want to stream. You know me. Whatever happens will happen, and I hope I'll see you guys around when it does happen. So, thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a nice long nap. Thank you for watching.